Oh, so now you stream. I heard that there's some really dumpstery things going on with Dead by Daylight right now. We got bugged killers left and right. We got hackers crashing people's games again, supposedly. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard that it's happening. We've got severe exploits happening. A lot of people playing Nemesis and Doctor because they're combusted at the moment. It's gonna be cringe. Flashbangs crash killers. Are you serious? Bro, if that's true. I didn't get, like, my game didn't crash the last time I got flashbanged, but... that sounds definitely cringe. Ghostface getting exposed makes some weird audio bug. Bro, how has Operation Health, like, failed so hard? Clever name. What's up? Ready for the midnight poopy diapers tonight, guys. Like, our Dracula and Vecna are really gonna be getting pushed to the test. Tomorrow is your school's field day. Like, you're going on a trip. What's Vecna's bug? My goodness. Field in that way, I see. Yeah. Let's see, we got a totem right here and in the office. I say we start maybe with this one. But I think it's gonna have a little bit more range to it. Wesker, huh? Somebody's trying to unbound Wesker, I'm guessing. Oh, it's made a video that usually increases the pick rates quite savagely. It's very noticeable every time that he does it. There's crazy influence over the game. But he does come up with, like, interesting things that make you want to try him out. Good evening, Toy. Just bagged his trapper with only sloppy and brutal. Feels wonderful. Noise. Did the survivors complain? That was a really, really fast down, by the way. That guy got, like, almost insta-downed. That was a bit alarming. Like, I don't really even know how you get down that fast. Was he AFK? Okay, now she's getting dumpster too? Is this like the world's, like, best Wesker player, or what? Bro, what the fuck? Is he hacking? Or are they, like, actual dog shit players? This is nuts. This guy is, like, giga dumpstering. It didn't seem to be doing anything too crazy there. I have to keep an eye on him. He just breaks it, huh? So is he not even doing the unbound thing? The girl went second stage, by the way. Nah, I don't know what is happening here. We're in like dumpster town population, my team. It's over. Surprise chore. No, I want to play Survivor Killer. I just was starting out with like a Survivor match just to let the stream start up, basically. Look at my growing DVD. It's really been cool. Nice. That should be a good time. Especially if you both enjoy it. My wife is pretty much the one who got me into DVD. I was a Friday the 13th fan. I was like, I don't want none of that try-hard shit. We're getting really unlucky, like, totems, by the way. Like, there's some really nasty totems that cover, like, the entire sides of the map, but we're getting these, like, edge totems that just aren't doing it. Yeah, Survivor's way less stressful, but you do have to, like, deal with just watching your teammates play, like, you know, however they're playing. But the thing is, I don't even consider myself a good survivor, so... Where is he? There. I get hit here, but it's better than getting hit by his ability. Was that ping? I don't know. I feel like I dodged that, but maybe not. He charged that really quick. I wonder if he's got an add-on for that. What is the Wesker add-on for movement speed while you charge? That one's really good. I feel like it's a bit underrated. Oh, we'll make it, bro. This is gonna be like such a fast heal. Holy shit. Doo-doo. Wesker like fell off a lot. Maybe my my kind of timing is off a little bit, but yeah, I felt like he would start charging once he rounded the corner, but yeah, I knew I wouldn't make the pallet. Wait, do we got RPD West this time? We're getting, oh wait, she's dead. Yeah, it's probably over now. Tendril, that's the one. I think it's a really good add-on. He had like, I feel like some aura reading on me last time, because He came out of that door knowing I was gonna be there, right? I'm just not sure which aura reading it would have been. Maybe Bitter Murmur or something? Yeah, so now we need to, yeah, it is west. Alright, let's leave this here. Nah, never mind, he's on me. Shit. He has the iridescent add-on for breaking shit. That worked. It's crazy. Mr. Graveyard Zombie, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Mr. Graveyard Zombie grew some muttons.
Dude, boons on RPT is just... I feel like every survivor should be trolling with this right now. Like, the 3% permanent movement speed is so busted. Alright, so where's the gen at? There's one there, and one down there we need to get to. He's checking the gen, probably. This is gonna be our target here. Is she dead? She's not dead. I'm gonna go for the save though. No way. He kicks it? Does he have nowhere to hide? He probably has nowhere to hide. That's probably how he saw me before. Yeah, he does. 100% nowhere to hide. Oh. I'm gonna make that decision to do this one because I think he's not gonna let go of that middle gen. I need to pressure him away from it, and they need to heal. We're like in no rush here, I don't think. We need to just play it out. So I could avoid every survivor for running boon with Orla perks, or is that only for killer? Well, I haven't run into it, but I imagine it's absolutely like disgustingly broke, yeah. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to report anybody for it though, like... Alright. Instead of coming to my gen, she's trying to push middle. I have to help her now, because that girl's going to be dead in 2 seconds. Yeah, we lose. Nah. We lose that. There's teammates that they're easy. It's not even going to be hard for him. Let's just hope she doesn't run the same way I do. He's a good Wesker, but there's no reason they should have been going down that. Like, they're going down way too pathetic, you know? Like, 0 game sense, not thinking about what he's going to be doing at all. I have a little bit of this. Maybe I can see the hatch. What's up, Gustav? 3%. So yeah, he did have nowhere to hide. That's how he saw me the first time. He kicked the gen there and gave him basically a free hit on me. Good, such a good perk. It's just, it's funny how like the same exact thing happens with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre as well. Like I'll play family, right? And it's the way more difficult rule. Just like killer is in DBD. And then I'll go and I'll play victim in TCM, or I'll play survivor in DBD. And I'll always be like the best player on my team, even though I like play survivor like 10% of the time. Like I don't know. I think a lot of people just don't play enough killer maybe, and that's why like what the issue is, because they don't think what the killer's thinking. Like when I play killer, I know exactly what every survivor is thinking that I'm playing against, which gives me like a huge advantage. And it's vice versa, right? Like when I'm playing survivor, I know exactly what the killer's thinking. Or at least I attempt to. What's up, Count and Gothic? See, I knew something was wrong with Hellfire. It felt like I don't play that much Dracula, but it felt like he was fucking super shitty with Hellfire. Like that was just not charging at all. Exactly, Timmy. Oh god. Slugging? Oof. I don't know, man, but it could be a big one. Like, if they make killer too unfun to play, like, I'm not gonna just become an S tier player. I don't think I'm interested in that, so we'll see what I do. I don't know. Yeah, it's so bugged. Operation Health has become a failure. Who's winning right now? It's Vecna's winning. And today we're at 6 each, so how we're doing it is we're basically doing 3 builds. And this time we're starting with Vecna's Exhaustion and Pearl of Power with Hexes. See how it goes. A lot of your friends have switched to Survivor. It's like nobody can win right now, right? If you play Survivor, there's like a huge chance you run into like one of those exploiting nemesises, or like the doctor who literally completely prevents you from vaulting when he shocks you. Or like cancels your vault, I should say. I'm sure there is a list out there. Mr. Headache made a video on it. Oh, there you go. Damn, that Swift didn't want to play. It just appears somewhere. Holy shit. I thought they would have gotten rid of the spaghetti coating when they came to Unreal. I haven't seen anybody mention the night bugs we ran into on the game, where like my guard paths were just hitting invisible walls everywhere. I couldn't like actually make the guard path. You lost your streak because of this update. Meanwhile, the entire development team is sitting at PAX celebrating their trash. It's a labor of love for those who haven't been fired anyway. And Nemesis's M2 is bugged. Oh my god. Dredge randomly crashing games. I heard Huntress is throwing invisible hatchets, or like hatchets that disappear, I should say, because they don't hit, they just disappear. Five Nights at Freddy's is gonna save DVD, yeah, for sure. Alright, here we go. First killer match of the night. Escaped our first survivor match of the night. Barely had to put in any effort at all. If I would have had a better boon, that nowhere to hide wouldn't have hit me either. Which means I wouldn't have been caught off guard. Stacks and never disappear. Yeah, Nemesis is like super cringe right now. Twins is really bad because like if you don't get like a direct hit, you bounce off of the survivor. Remember, we have exhaustion here, so if somebody's trying to like hide with sprint burst. I really don't like this part of the map she's running to. Ooh, I'm glad auto aim didn't fuck me over there. Alright, I have a totem over there, so let's try to... I hate that they still spawn totems on top of gens. That's so stupid. That should literally be an impossibility in my opinion. It's crazy getting hit that fast in this building. Did that girl just like fuck up? Why did she injure herself? Okay. Still using Penti? I don't think it's as bad as it was gonna be, believe it or not. But I will admit I'm mostly using it now for I'm mostly using it now for just like a little bit of slowdown punishment. Like, I don't expect it to do much outside of them just having to cleanse another totem. Getting better with that. That was actually a good corner attack. Alright, so there goes one totem. Now I need to go put Pentimento up on it pretty quick so that I scare them hopefully from cleansing more. Oh, come on. I think this might actually be my Devourer here. It's a little scary.
Buried beneath. Just the thing.
They're stealthing these totems really nice, huh? She blinded me too early. Oh, it's lucky. Someone wants to like loot me at Killer Shack because they think they can like waste a lot of my time there. And they're right, so I'm not gonna go fall for it. Unhook or cleanse the totem? That's the question now. That's how they should answer every question during PAX. Just be like, Five Nights at Freddy's. But Five Nights at Freddy's. That girl's just doing gens, bro. Don't give no shit.
Enough games.
It's funny because it's literally sitting on top of a gen. I wonder if they're actually going for the lit totems because they're like more obvious. Haha. Nobody's felt the wrath of Harambe this day. Was in here. Don't know where she went though. She must have found the hatch, yeah. That was Jane, huh? Well. Oh, Bajij. So we do 3-3 again. I have no idea what's going on with the quest system at all. I'm just getting passive stuff constantly. I guess I'm fine with that, but... Alright, so Hex worked out. Now we're trying this, like, double Eerie, a little bit of Gen Kick, and a little bit of anti-exhaustion. We'll see how that goes. Five Nights at Buggies. 5 nights at Daddy's. Ooh. Completing 3 daily quests. Did I see that wrong? Probably not. I think that they have a lot of quests like that. Look at my blade. Look at it. Complete 3 weekly quests, get 10 whole shards. Damn. Shards feel like ass now because you need so many. Do 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 do. To be honest, Ash, I think a lot of us have all just accepted our fate, you know? Like, we do try to, well, I don't know about we, but at least I do try to criticize, but, like, there's only so much you can do, really.
This one.
You just go up here? Jesus, I didn't even know she was up here. I was about to leave.
To the skies.
She's balanced. All that effort just to run into a wall.
Joy.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna leave that girl and go check on these gens. Damn, language failed me completely there. Okay. Makes sense. This guy's undetectable. I'm rage quitting this stupid game. Undetectable in 2025? Fuck this game. Fuck it. More accurate. She really wants to get back to her upstairs gen, but it's not like there's no regression happening on it, so she doesn't have to panic. I'm not going up there.
Only a little longer.
Hooked. She gave up. Every content creator made videos about Thrill of the Hunt. Dude, that shit was bad, like reverted so fast. You were up here. Even your bot wants to rage quit against me. End it, huh? That works. Do, 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 do. I don't know about languid. I think Mindbreaker probably would have been better, but we're still getting off way too much exhaustion, in my opinion, for that to be worth it. Because then both sides need a currency system, okay? Everybody knows it to be true.
Impossible geometry.
Yeah, throwing a tantrum definitely gets you what you want in this universe. Surprised the hatch didn't spawn here. Everybody give Donor Badood a nice little hug. She had exponential and circle of healing. Like, that could have been painful. Why did Yunjin rage quit? Was it because, like, she didn't have her sprint burst or something? No, I don't know. I have no idea why she rage quit. It didn't make any sense. Like, their gen efficiency started off really, really strong. And then that girl just rage quit. Well, what you gonna do? Vecna OP, I guess. Alright, so this build we want to change Languid back to Mindbreaker, and then let's go try out his chase build again now. Yesterday I used Shoulder the Burden on a guy trying to go next, and then we both escaped. Nice. When Shoulder the Burden first came out, I used it like in 3 matches in a row when the killer wasn't even trying to tunnel somebody, but he got him to death hook when I hadn't been hooked once yet, and I used Shoulder the Burden to, like, you know, even out our hook states. And like, I'm not joking, like every time I did it, the killer rage quit. I thought it was hilarious, but sadly, that's not how that story continued to go. Must have just been new perk luck. Why play a broken game when you can go next? What would this game be like if the killer could go next? You face 2 Shoulder the Burdens and 1 Babysitter against a 4-man Swift as Pinhead and got a 2k? Nice. Was it like the type of match where you got a 2k just in the end game, or did you actually have like a good amount of hook states against them and they were just crutching? End game, yeah, that's how it goes. RPD. RPD. Boo. Do we got it? Is it happening? Oh my god. I would alt F4 if I wasn't so curious to see the level of full Poopy Diaper we're about to play against here. This is exactly what I was said would happen in this update. Like exactly in the video. I have recorded proof that these guys are all going to bring boons now. The diapers are full and it's a full moon. Shoulder the Burden is horrifically designed, and we got West Wing as well, even though, like, out of the 4 times I've run RPD, I got East Wing 3 times. Of course, as killer, I have to get West Wing to make this even more brutally unfair. Alright, we have Franklin's, which is good. No, you guys are giving up. They leave me with no explanation, and they run pull Poopy Diaper of this magnitude, and I get no explanation? Come on. They didn't even have a boon. What was the point? I'm so confused. They're all Russian. We'll never know, I guess. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm completely lost. Was it? It looked like they were ready to keep playing up until I had Franklin's. I think when I had Franklin's, they got pissed off. No, I legit think Franklin's made them stop playing that entire match. Yeah, I agree, Anonymous. I think that's what it was. He was like, you could see how he called out the, oh my god, he has Franklin's, and they just fucking quit. Franklin's nerf confirmed for next update. I'm counting that as a win, bro. This game.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Alright, so we got a friends till the end. We're doing an end game build with Dracula to start out with. We've had like not good luck so far trying to figure out Dracula builds, so we'll see how this one goes. Bully survivors when you shut down their gimmick builds, I guess. I just like was about to go up against such a fucking insane dumpster fire of like a team. That was a huge. That and a clip in video about map offerings in the future. Unbound is really good now, Choi. Yeah, but I don't know if that's intended. It seems a bit odd to me that it works on pallets. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. If it is, and they like actually confirm that, then oof. Did you see the Rage Baiter and Spook and Jukes debated today? No, I didn't see it, but I'm sure the Rage Baiter fucking like jizzed in his pants because that dude is attention whoring on a attention whore train that I haven't seen for a long time. I like he'll say literally he's like Void Totos except not as dumb. Like Void Totos is just like really dumb. This guy's a little bit smarter, so I'm curious, but he's definitely just pouring himself for attention. I just wonder, like, what's the plan, right? You can only do that for so long, I think. Like, how, like, he's literally drama farming to build his channel, but, like, where does that take you? Do you just go to, like, the next gaming community later on? Does he move to Rainbow Six and trash all the content creators there? Like, well, what is the end game of it, you know? Because, like, he has no good Dead by Daylight content, right? It's just basically, hey, I'm gonna shit talk people and get, like, their reactions, and then people are going to talk about the video, and then they're going to all want to see the video. It's like, okay, you could do that a few times, but like what's the end game of it? There's some cringe guy who just showed up in the DVD community a little bit ago who's just making like video after video of shitting on literally every content creator, I think, in the entire space. Somebody said, like, I kind of skimmed it, but somebody told me that he called me, Spook and Jukes, Aaron Duke, and maybe somebody else all disingenuous cocksuckers. Oh, okay. Disingenuous cocksucker, huh? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Otts used Wesker, but like with Ghoul, that's gonna be really nasty. But in a way, it might be actually better on Wesker because Ghoul already has Enraged Vault, so. Did you stay in here? No. No, so he gave me the pallet. You never want to do that against Dracula because his wolf is really hard to see. You always want to hug the pallet. Man, I kind of like have been missing the old hook sound effect lately. I know it's a bit rando to say, but it's true. I miss it. It was such a gorier noise. Well, really strong god palette to get rid of regardless. I really thought she would come up here. I hate Ormond so much. The survivors just have way too much line of sight. I actually think this is turning into my most hated map in the game. It's so boring to play on. It's just way too fucking big. It's so hard to find people, like... Oh, whatever. Let's just shift W until there's one gen left. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Just breaks away. Why did that get blocked? I don't know if I can use wolf form here, but I'll try it. I think this one might be too wide. Nah, I got her. Okay. You have to like really proxy camp right out of the gate, I think, to have any chance of winning on Ormond. It's just too, it's just, yeah, like look at this. This map is like so fucking just garbage. Like actual garbage. And they didn't even get back on the middle gen yet that was already like halfway done. Such a fucking joke of a shitter map. I actually think you could give the control, like, Dead by Daylight to, like, literal donkeys and they would be able to win on this map. You need zero skill. Do, 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 do.
What an emotional display.
They did a whole other gen somewhere. So No Way Out's worthless, as you would assume it is. Which also means that, No Ed is gonna be worthless as well. Nah, she gets her. Actually, go for the saves. Here's Brio, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Attribution grew some muttons.
Don't be overdramatic.
Girl has to be pretty scared, right? Get benched. Dead hard, maybe? Oh. Well, Noah had carried our cheeks. Maybe batteries helped a little bit too. I wasn't paying too much attention.
Stop with the theatrics.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Imagine a world where there wasn't haste stacking and they had to find a way to balance batteries included to be as good in value as NOED. Like, what movement speed bonus would you need for that perk to actually be better than NOED, right? Because you couldn't combine them anymore. So it would have to be equal in strength. They would have to give you like 30% extra movement speed or something. Like, I don't even know. It would have to be so dumb. Or else nobody would ever use it over NOED and the perk would just be worthless. Hey, I can draw off too if I want to. Haste stacking is going to be a problem eventually. See, what you can do though is do what TCM does already, and I think even Dead by Daylight does it with Champion of Light. Like, if there's a really problematic perk like Hope, for example, that you shouldn't be comboed, then you just make it to where it can't combo. Just say that it can't stack with any other haste. Like, pretty sure Champion of Light's hinder effect, it says can't stack. So it's already something they have in the game. They just need to use it. Why does DVD balance have to be all or nothing? Because perks matter too much, I think. Like, if perks were like not a big deal, it really wouldn't matter so much, but like, perks have such a fucking like insanely dramatic effect on what you do in a match and what you're able to do that it's just gonna be, yeah, it's gonna kind of be all or nothing. Like, to run batteries included over NOED, you would need to, like, there would be no reason to do it, you get what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. It's just dead. Right, like you could just make it to where MFT and Hope couldn't combo. Well, we got the win, and I mean, we can't say it wasn't because of the endgame build, right? Nice. But I think we need to make some maybe adjustments to the endgame build. I don't know. No Way Out did help there, believe it or not. Even if it was a minor help. Alright, build number 2 is our gen defense build. Let's see how much longer we're able to last with a little bit of gen defense. That's how people act. Yeah, I don't know why more people don't just present that as a solution. It's like, I'll watch like a 15-minute discussion video on it, and not at any time will somebody just like bring up the fact that you could just make something not stack. Like, not everything has to stack. Machine learning is so bad. They have to figure out another way to make machine learning work. It makes zero sense how that's set up. Bro, this is that team that like Giga quit against us earlier. Hold on. Do I have a Franklin's build? Or are they all backing out? Yeah, they're all backing out. Okay. Why are they so weird? What the fuck is, like, what is that team up to, man? What's up, Mikey? I've tried so hard to make machine learning good. It's weird that they nerfed it, right? This is one of the worst patches you've ever played. Yeah, Operation Health really went in a successful direction, didn't it? I mean, I don't think they're hacked. It could be that one of them's hacking because like 3 of them have like very public profiles that have like 5,000 plus hours. They're all Russian. And then there's one dude on their team that has a private profile. So it could be like one of them is cheating. That wouldn't surprise me. Because, you know, people think like, well, if we're not the ones cheating, then technically, did we do anything wrong? Yeah, abandon. There could have been a really like quality way they could have set that system up that it worked for everybody, but they only saw it from the survivor's perspective. Like literally only saw it from the survivor's perspective and not the killers at all. In every way. It's really stupid. I know, right? Like they're like, well, we got to delay the content and stuff to make this the best patch ever, and then like we get like literally a dumpster fire. I was sly, but I heard it somehow. Bro, is she in me? Like, what the hell? That girl was spazzing out, like, massively. That was weird. Like, relax. Just relax a little bit, for fuck's sake. Imagine I had, like, Starstruck here.
Don't be overdramatic.
I had to be latency, right? Robot dramaturgy? Can you imagine if we got exposed here? What? Bro, what is the ping of this like lobby? I feel like I'm getting cucked a lot here. A little bit higher. Shit. Good read. Body box or nah? Bro, there's gotta be a ping issue going on here, no joke. They really want these middle gens done, huh? Huh? You gotta. But now I'm gonna kill it like tunnel this girl because you've left me literally no other option. Like, we're both gonna have to play super full poopy diaper aggressive here, right? Like, it can't just be me. Trying to troll me with the anti-face cam mechanic. Oh, I'm not going anywhere near you, dude. You would have that one perk you needed. Holy full poopy diaper. Now allows them to pump out another gen. Huh, they win. It's full of 4-man. There's literally no point. She has 10 hell states. They could do like 1,000 gens in that amount of time. But somehow healed himself. Oh, fully healed, full poopy diaper. Seat smeared in dog shit. No way he doesn't have also, what do you call it? DS? Pretty much a guarantee that he has it. He has to get past me here, by the way, to get that save in the library. Like, Sable can pop a gen by herself, but he could resurgence him from down there. That's for sure. But at some point, I'm going to be able to hook this guy. But yeah, I don't think we win this. They have too many advantages. There's Sable doing exactly what she needs to be doing. He's gonna go around the hallway to get the save.
I have waited for this moment.
I don't know why I thought I was playing like a different killer there. I went to the wrong thing. I went to the wrong form. If I would have dropped down in wolf form, it would have been a good slug though. Too bad I'm a moron. Too bad there's no wheel that just is very convenient and explains exactly what you need to do with all these characters. I'm too stressed. I just lose this. Huge check spot, shift W is like right there. She makes it like halfway across the universe. It's where I was camping in that match I played last time. So now they just heal and rush the last gen together. They're gonna all be here, by the way, to the left. She not here? Made a read, was wrong. Had to get desperate though. He's in there. You need to be able to hide your terror radius. If you can't hide your terror radius, the shift W is just too fucking easy. Might not be too bad though. I don't know what the last gen is, but I'm sure they're on it already. Oh my god! I just couldn't get her ass into the dead zone. I have like 50 seconds for that, don't I? I really thought he would go for the outside shift W there. Iron cringe, huh? Unfortunately, I don't think I can make it to Scorch Hook in time. If they're both on it. Pallet's still down. It's rough. This guy's dead, right? Man, they almost had that finish. Sounded like I heard somebody. I don't know if they were down at that gen or if they were, Yeah, this is a pretty savage comeback, I'm not gonna lie. We didn't really have anything to work with. I was definitely around here with like Iron Will. The idea that he got outside the map is pretty weird. Do. Huh. What's the one I meant to teleport to? Does he just die? Oh, but your MMR. No, your MMR! Jake! This guy chose to lose instead of draw. Yo, Carlos, I like your build. Scene partner, dramaturgy, vigil, eyes of Belmont. What the hell? What's even going on here? This guy wants to farm multiple like dramaturgies, and this is for looping, huh? What's up, Zug Zug? We're finally doing a back to doing a night streams. Gonna be doing a few night streams in a row. That was so annoying that he had reassurance. Holy shit. What a like a insanely goated bird. I'm guessing that the Steve was with the Carlos. I wonder who this was. Maybe this was the Steve and they were just joking.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Ooh, alright. Well, that was a bit more Poopy Diaper than I signed up for. Actually, no, it's not true. That's exactly what I signed up for. But why are you Choi too? You're the only other Choi. The difference. Yeah, we moved into May and it reset. And then the cringe lords here acted like they're the dominant force. So chase build with a little vaulting in it, huh? And you low-key watch the entire Spooky Jukes River debate? How long is it? Two and a half hours. Sucks. With the 50 gifted cringership. Well, much appreciated, Zug. God damn. Well, the cringe lords just got absolutely wrecked, not gonna lie. Look at how the counter is going up. It's kind of interesting. It's like not all at once. It's like picking people. Polyester received a gifted membership. Oh no, you made Polyester cringe, guys. How could you do that? You made a Fog Whisperer cringe. No coming back from that one. But yeah, much appreciated, Zug. Really. We're up to 30, 32. Ash, you are now cringe. You also made Nightlight cringe as well. You're getting like the other content creators, you're hunting them, making them cringe when they're not looking. To take it back, it's too late, Ash. Come in now, you're an edgelord like all the rest of us. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure I don't remember the exact people that did it. Your chat broke. There was a dude, right, who was a famous content creator, and he wanted to prove that you could become really big on YouTube really fast, even if you're a nobody. So he anonymously made a new account, and the first thing he did was start making videos about like the biggest streamers and going after the biggest streamers for like weird things. And the biggest streamers ended up watching the videos on their streams, and the dude got like hundreds of thousands of views on this just random YouTube channel he made. So it's like probably the easiest meta to get attention imaginable. Imagine being immune to being cringe. Sorry, Ray. It'll never happen. You gotta take whatever fucking medallion you wear around your neck off. It's protecting you from the cringe. Now, one edgelord is equal to 2 cringe lords. Even if that were the case, he'd still be 5 cringe lords short. Over. Piggybacking off big names is YouTube meta? Yeah. It really is. You definitely see that with aughts. Like, if anybody gets the chance to put aughts in anything they have, like, they always do it. Alright, so I have vaulting here. It's basically what this is I can vault. The attempt was there. Person's running circles around me with their check spots. But I can vault, remember? I just didn't have superior. If I would have had my other vaulting perk, I would have been able to get the hit there. No joke. Sag day. Ah, he is pretty sweaty. Let's go look for someone else. But they're working on 3 gens as optimally as possible. I think this rock might be too big. He keeps shift Wing, smart. We just get the hit on that, by the way. I'm not really sure what the idea of this build is. Oh. I'm dead, I guess. Huge blind. We'll never recover. We have to rely on Noed now. This guy just stunned a bat with a pallet. I lose Corrupt for that as well. It just makes it like even more cringe. Yeah. This team isn't like fucking around at all. Well, we'll play for endgame. The game's over already, by the way. I'm not joking. This is this is like one gen left. They just with Corrupt, there's like one gen left. This guy probably has a vigil. Body blocks. I wouldn't doubt if the guy comes over flashlight save again. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, so I'm not gonna bother hooking anybody anymore. There's just no point. So it's playing like out, kind of like a comp team. I think it would be a surprise to see that at the end. Like they know their ranges are just disgusting. That's nuts. Resilience, maybe? This is basically what happens when you play solo queue survivor and you play against like a goated nurse player, right? Like you have become an AI in someone else's single player experience. This guy up to you?
Fascinating.
Clear. Keep enjoy bad. That's for sure. The fuck? Oh, he sprint bursted down. Oh, Swifts. Are you ever not cringe? She has babysitter, by the way. Look at the speed. Corner. No, it won't do anything here anyways. This is a guaranteed loss against a Swift just basically breaking the game. He knows I have no ed because again his diaper is literally maxed out. They'll probably cleanse it honestly before I even hit him, but it won't really matter. There you go. I might lose this match, Ace. I might lose this, Ash, but listen to my breath on the back of your neck as I tell you, was this comp corner worth it? Huh? Just you and me in this comp corner? You going, dog? Back in the fucking corner. What are you doing? Oh, you want to leave? You don't want to be here in the corner? Ah, you're gonna make it out, but not without trauma. You're gonna smell bad forever. Come on, dog. Crawl. Like when I nibble. Played in a 4-man cringe Swift with like tryhards and just broke the game. Thought he had the right to have an ego. How do you know the meta of dog humping? Oh. Ha. Get 4 outed. These Swifts have the like self-awareness of a shoe. Alright, so this guy's been banned multiple times, the one I was humping in the corner. Multiple bans. How do you have multiple VAC bans on record? Like, what does that even mean? Can you just not be allowed to play multiplayer games anymore if you have multiple VAC bans on record? That would be really nice. This guy's on a brand new account. And what about you? Private. Who is this? Martin. The Rose is like the only player here who has like a legit account. Everyone else is either private, brand new account, or 500 bans on record.
Humanity is a plague.
Yeah, I guess we did. Yeah, so many losers. We plan on making another video about DVD false banning issues. I'm sure you might already know after the recent update, even more people are now getting false bans. There are a ton of posts about it on the subreddit. Yeah, there's that, and then in like I don't know if I told you guys about this before, but in China you couldn't talk in endgame chat in the Chinese language. You had to like use English language. So Chinese players since literally the beginning of Dead by Daylight have been using a plugin so that they can talk in Chinese in the endgame chat. And Behavior randomly out of nowhere updated it so that you could use the Chinese language, which is cool, but everybody who had that plugin installed after like I don't even know 8 years, they all got banned. They banned every single one of them. They banned like 10,000 people or something, like in China. Like, I'm not even joking. And then they were able to unban the majority of players who had the updated plugin because they, like, the guy who is still around who made it. So he was able to work with Behavior, and Behavior unbanned everybody who had his version, but anybody who had the older version of the plugin is just permanently banned, and there's nothing they can do. But I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of getting annoying that, like, I feel like none of the other bigger content creators are kind of like helping out with like the false ban thing. They all just ignore it because they don't want like Behavior to, you know, they all want to have like a good relationship with Behavior, so they just don't talk about it. I mean, even like what's his face, the dude who just got banned, the Blightmane guy, like he said that they were goated because they unbanned him after 10 minutes of making a Twitter post that they false banned him, which, like, I don't think you should say goated, you know? It's like somebody running you over with a car and then getting out and saying, don't worry, I have great insurance. They're gonna pay for your broken legs and your broken neck. It's gonna be peak insurance payage. Like, dude, could you just not ran me over the car in the first place? But yeah, all right, so yeah, I mean, we got dumpstered with that build, but I'm pretty sure that like even Knight would have had a hard time with that team if they were even legit. That was a Swift that won the game before it started, for sure. Alright, so Superior Anatomy 100% failed us. Let's try making like some meme build where we just do everything faster. Let's do like Brutal, Superior, what's the new Forever Entwined and like Agitation? For next time, that is. 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we're back to Vecna now. Going back to his Hex build. Use the secret Franklin's Forced Rage card. Doo-doo. Genuinely sad creators are afraid to talk about it. Yeah, it annoys me. Like, I've made, I don't know, what? I think 4 videos now that I've made on false bans over the last year. Like, they have been false banning people aggressively for like over a year now, I think, or something like that. I've got like 4 videos on it. I just don't know. Like, I kind of feel like I'm beating a dead horse at this point. Like, what's next? Are they gonna like ban Otsdarva? What is it gonna take for them to finally realize that there's an issue? I don't get it. I think that's what it would actually take. They would have to ban Otsdarva, and then I think all of the creators would start talking about it. I think there's a limit on how much you could play the game that it's torturous. I think you could say that about pretty much anything, though. They know there's an issue, they don't give a fudge. They're actually gonna ban hens for not being hip and cool enough. Rip. Your main problem is cheaters? We're talking about the devs keep banning innocent people, right? Like they ban them and then they'll be like, that person will appeal the ban and then they'll be like, our entire team of experts has reviewed your case and we've all come to the conclusion that your ban was valid and you deserve to be permanently banned forever. It doesn't matter if you have 10,000 hours in the game and you've spent $10,000, you're banned forever. Literally never talk to us again or we'll ban you from even trying to talk to us on support, right? So it's just like a complete finality to it. And then they'll go on Twitter and they'll be like, hey, look what Behavior did. And then a bunch of people will be like, hey, Behavior, why did you do this? And then they'll be like, oh, that's our bad. And then they'll unban them. But only if they have connections on Twitter. If they don't have connections on Twitter, their ban is valid, apparently. And I guess nobody really sees a problem with that. Like other content creators anyway. I think every normal person sees a huge problem with that. All online gaming communities have their babies for sure. I think that there was even like those babies back in the day when we were like playing local, you know, back in the N64 days playing GoldenEye. There was always that one kid who just couldn't handle it. The board flippers. Reminds me of when Destiny 2 had a major problem with its RNG loot and community kept telling the devs about it and the devs were like, nah, there isn't an issue. Just gaslight them. That's what happened here though. One of the devs came out and said I was lying about the false bans. And then I came with receipts, man. I showed like everything. Dates. Like, I gotta do cereal. Do you want to like be a troll? Huh. That actually happened to me once. We were playing a Clue and some girl who was losing flipped the board and I like almost like actually had a heart attack. The audacity of it like took me like knocked my breath out. Oh, we're gonna get a hit and you're gonna like it. Alright, flashlight girl, back up! Anyone else wanna fuck with Vecna today? Bro, you can't be serial. Just get rid of her background player so she can't, like, zoom over here. Yeah, get out of here, you crazy person. Peak gameplay there, Toledo. Don't even get my, like, devour because this girl's so silly. She tried to teleport with the eye, but I just spammed the pickup button because she was literally right in front of me. What is wrong with these guys? Like, how am I supposed to get Devour Hope while they're like literally playing like they're insane? Alright, so I need to go put on empty now. Standing in a game of totems. Not here. Aggressively destroying totems. Even though... Bro, I couldn't find anybody else. It wasn't even my fault. You bastard. Okay, now it's really on. Nice save. Admittedly. Honestly, don't even know if I have like devour any night or not. I do. Supposedly, I still do. Like, I don't even know. Was that it? Is the devour dead now? Bro, the totem. Holy shit. Why are we not crouching? I have 4 stacks. Oh, she's definitely got the speed up. Ooh, that was Devour. Nice. Lucky you. We didn't get any Devour value outside of them literally having a stroke, destroying every totem. We have 3 Penty stacks now, so... Got nothing. It'd probably be better to push it this way. Knows how to waste time. Lore strength, Vecna? Yeah, the entities really had to nerf his cheeks. These guys are adopting the just rush gens without a brain like playstyle. The fact that she was able to get hit by a skull there is kind of insulting. There's a gen over there, but I don't think it's even been started yet. So Pentimento should help us a little bit. I mean, what are we up to? So that was a 20% penalty to their healing, by the way, with Pentimento, or even more. It was 20, 9%. Oh, let me tell you guys, it is not easy playing Dead by Daylight 2000 and whatever year it is. I gave up. This whole chase should not have happened right there. Felt that in my soul, that auto aim. Yeah, that was, I felt it, man. Like, that was so dumb. D&D books. Unfortunately, I have to kill you because you're not the last, like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna do? Damn, Hatch King. Wonder like how many Dungeons and Dragons books there are, right? That's gonna be quite a few. Have people like tier listed them? What the? Bro, if she would have just taken the hit, I think she could have got away there. I'll take the draw. Hundreds? Yeah, it makes sense. It's been around for a long time. There's probably a lot of good, like, lore in there they could use for more, like, horror type stuff for DVD. That team was crazy, like, very like kamikaze playstyle. It was yeah. Kind of a fun match because of that. Okay, let's move on to Double Eerie, a little bit of stealth. I'm still not sure on what our fourth perk is. It like should be here. I'm gonna try it with Mindbreaker. I think you could comfortably say that Vecna is A tier or like high B tier. Insidious or Rambe is fun. How do you do it though? Because like what happens if they crawl? You can't stay like hidden. You would have to be sly for sure. I think Vecna's definitely A tier. He does feel like one of the killers that has more options of dealing with a lot of bad map design. Oh, there's like eras, kind of like yeah, it would make sense again. Do you have like a bookshelf? Nice decked out bookshelf. I remember when I was like younger, I was at on my way to summer camp. I like stayed with this dude for like a few days before like the camp started, like my counselor, and he had like a bookshelf with, he had like every season of Star Trek like ever made at the time, like in like premium DVD or whatever it was. He had a row of like Dungeons and Dragons books. What else did he have? He had like a lot of, like, quite a collection. Wife hates the nerd room. Every tool in this kit is useful. The most utility you can get with this power. Deer Stalker, huh? Just stay in the radius. What do you do when the pickup happens? Because it's probably going to be like an instant pickup, right? So you have to like... we only went against one like Giga Poopy, like full Poopy Diaper team. There was another full Poopy Diaper team that we got matched up against, but they all instantly quit as soon as they realized I had Franklin's, because it ruined whatever idea they had to abuse something. There's way too much Star Trek for you to get into it. I mean, I think the thing with Star Trek is you kind of just pick a starting point and you just like watch one show, you know, like it's not made in a way where I think you like have to watch like everything. You can kind of just pick which show you want to watch. I was just like a huge Mass Effect fan, and I like once like I beat Mass Effect 3, I was like mega depressed, so I wanted to find some sci-fi thing to watch. When I was like I'd be pretty young when, like, I don't even know. But yeah, I decided to watch Star Trek Enterprise because chronologically it's like the one that takes place first, so I just started there, and then I kept going with like the timeline until I got oversaturated to death. This Dwight seems very confident. Dude, someone just picked up like a thing next to me. That was this girl. That's crazy. Person just gave up Shack like it was used potatoes live. What? Why did that girl vault and then like just disappear?
Impossible geometry.
Weird.
To the skies.
Man, you can feel this is a full Poopy Diaper match, by the way. These guys are playing like comp players. All that for one hit. I've lost half of my objective, probably, I would imagine. She's coming in with that busted Swift perk. That was a complete fail of a body block, by the way. Weird. I'm not gonna get much from Unforeseen on this map. What I want to do is I want to get over to this gen and then probably send a my orb back in that direction so that when she gets unhooked, she gets broken and they can't heal her. What? She could fall back through? Man, I don't know about that. And now she just disappeared as well. I have a boon here. Shadow, it's probably everything, let's be honest. This is a broken Swift we're playing against here. I just had to go for it. Oh, this is such a disgusting map too. Like a really bad map and like a super goated Swift. There's actually no winning this. It's impossible. It's alright though. This is an infinite, by the way. There's nothing I can do to stop her here. Doesn't surprise me at all that that guy somehow got upstairs, even though there's one staircase up here. Oh, these Swifts, man. They actually think they're good at the game, but they're not. It's the saddest part. Like, what they're doing here literally takes 0 skill. 0. What? That's cool. Let's at least have a little fun, shall we? Currency system when? Oh, I'm so bored. I'm like literally falling asleep from this match. Where's Dwight appearing out of thin air again? I was rushing a gen somewhere? That's cute. Oh, that was interesting. Definitely interesting match. Lots of skill expression. I wish I could even say they're trying hard. This is like what they're doing is so insanely easy that it's not even something you could really consider to be tryharding. It's like the equivalent of bringing a game shark in to play your game. Do. If there was real MMR, like real true MMR in this game, then the only thing they would play against is Blight and Nurse 24/7. They would never play against any other killer in the entire game. And it would be such a deserved fate. Because they shouldn't be allowed to play against anything else. Like they shift W'd, called everything out, synergized their builds with each other so that they didn't have to worry. I knew that wouldn't work. They have him up already, probably. Did you just use dramaturgy? This guy's got hope. Oh, you gotta love the meta, don't you guys? And I probably can't even pick this girl up because this guy's gonna get the flashlight blind. Go orbs. Oh, now they have to heal, right? So maybe I can break them and then they leave this girl to die down here? I don't know. They're healing pretty fast. They almost threw that for a half second. I mean, probably not, because I'm sure they had multiple unbreakables, but... Most. Hope was just too good. Hope and MFT stacked, by the way. Good old draw. They always pretend like it's this is so pretentious what they're doing. Nobody, like no normal person in solo queue ever talks like this, ever. That literally never happens. That they play a match and they're like, oh my god, Steve, you're so good. Oh, I know, Nancy, you're so good too. Like, okay, like, bro, sure. That's not adding anything to what just happened. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not buying it. Not buying it in the slightest. I'm not even buying that they're a duo. Alrighty, so that is another draw for Vecna, but we don't have the actual loss on Vecna yet. Yeah, it's so fun, like modern DBD, where literally you chase one person and like 70% of the gens have been completed. It's like, like first I gotta wait out their exhaustion that has 0 counterplay. I just have to eat it. Like there's nothing I can do about it. You know, like they just get it for free. So okay, I have to play into their shift W for like 30 seconds. That's 3 gens, 50% done. Then I get to them, then I have to hit them at loot tiles that are significantly unfavorable. So and then they get another shift W to where they can run to another tile and I have to down them, then I have to pick them up and sluggishly carry them to a hook where I can get flashlight blinded or saboed. Like, yeah, like this at the high level just doesn't work out, guys. It really falls apart completely. Nice. Deathslinger is always super fun with endgame. So is the Houndmaster. She's really fun with endgame too. Alrighty, so if he has 9. So we need one more match, but man, Mindbreaker's just not it. I know this might seem like might try Infectious. Bit weird with Unforeseen, but it might work out. Alright, now we're going to the chase build back. Oh, taunted Deathslinger while entering the XK. Yeah, you would have to have some ginormous balls to pull that one. Bum 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 bum. Troy, are you hyped for the Five Nights at Freddy's reveal tomorrow? If I said no, would you judge me? Go blue team. Glazing sash, yeah, like for real. It's just like glaze each other. It's always the sweaty, like when you play against a sweaty 4-man, I feel like there's two outcomes. They're either toxic in the end game and say GG easy, like to try to piss you off, like the last team did, or they glaze each other and pretend that they're just happen to get the greatest solo queue lobby of all time. If you say no, I unsubscribe and dislike the stream. That feels like you're judging me. I plead the fifth. How are your muttons? Prestigious, as always. Feels like the strict MMR is back. Oh man, like Dracula and Vecna are your two mains, and I'm here just like disgracing. You think it's cool, but you're not really hyped? Passive-aggressive Redditors Swifts do that? Not the Redditors. It's just the pressure on killer nowadays is so insane. Like, it's so insane. If you're not getting it down as fast as humanly possible, you just know you're literally losing the entire game over it. It's like you have a zero leeway, like at all. I don't think people realize like how much pressure is actually on killer right now with no gen defense being in the game. Yeah, like it's no joke, Lightwaves. Like the efficiency is at such an extreme point that like you literally will lose the game if you like miss like a single usage of your power. You have to wait for the like survivors to make like some really god-awful stupid mistake and take advantage of it. But then like all at once you'll play against like normie players and it's like you feel overpowered out of nowhere because they just are super inefficient. You have to get one on hook before the first gen is done? Yeah, probably. Like, I don't know, like they give you not too many options. Like, you start to feel like you start to really see why comp DBD is played like comp DBD is played. The proxy camp one person out of the game, tunnel them, eat their DS as fast as they can. They don't give a shit. They'll eat their DS and continue to tunnel them, get them out of the game. The game, all 5 gens are done when that person dies, and then they try to get the last 2 or 3 like kills with no ed if they can. That's it. That's literally all comp DVD is. The game just completely implodes at the highest level because you don't have enough time to play it out. These guys are starting to make me want to put on Lethal Pursuer. The heck? Why do I see that guy's? 1 gen. Only one? I don't have corrupt.
I require a sacrifice.
So here's the shift W, right? Now we catch up. She doesn't try to play that tile. She comes up here, which is maybe one of the worst things she could have done. So that's like one of those really horrible survivor mistakes, right? Like, why would you ever do that? Wait, I got a triple hit? I did not even realize that I hit the other girl. What the hell? I knew I got a double, but I had no idea I got a triple. So now she gives up on Hook because I did something that was slightly too powerful. You just can't. You can't, dude. I swear you can't. I thought you were giving up. What is this? Interrupt a survivor cleansing a totem 10 times. Damn. Even alive. You're not joking. Your medkit stays down here forever. So rapid is for this, right? Because I get this like really savage movement speed when I used fly.
Manipulate.
Oh, that was a nice detach. I think she's running it this well, but this is a pretty strong position for survivors. I'm kind of greedy. I want this. Damn, I could have got her there. Wasn't paying attention. Damn, girl. Run it. Run it. Look, this is what you would like to see survivors have to do, right? Because like she made a lot of good reads in that, like a lot. But she loses because, you know, she's not in a swoop. The Swift has to do about 80% less than that and they still win the game. I was wondering if that would be low enough, but it wasn't. Oh. Guess I misjudged the range, didn't I? Oh, the audio on this ace is so bad. I don't know if he's got Iron Will or what's up. I know you're around here. Oh, it's her again. Expected that for sure. The skulls are so underwhelming if you can't aim for like a hit. Like, oh no, the survivor crouched. I'm gonna actually lose the game if I don't start going for the weak link here.
You pay for this.
Bro, do they really have like so many windows that loop into each other? That's kind of fucked up. Like before it was like she was doing good, but this actually just feels completely unfair. Like what do I do? It's fast vault into fast vault into fast vault into fast vault window. Like it was super boring. Ada's got lithe. I need nowhere to hide right now. Okay, she injured herself on purpose and then... I don't know about that one. Oh wait, she has the artifact. I don't mind if I do. Yeah, I thought so. She's going for that door. I need to let Ace go away. Have I been playing TCM? No. Not really. This girl just started stealthing super hard. She's really, really good at stealthing. Want to take your draw? Deja Vu, Vigil, Dramaturgy, Decisive, Nada had, Lithe, Resurgence, Inner Focus, Windows. Never let anybody tell you Windows isn't the best perk. Like, it's such a good perk. Maybe not the best, but it's really ridiculously stronger than people like to pretend that it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that, yeah. That's something I don't think about much, though. I think about it when I play Myers, that you can avoid it. Alright, so that worked out, but I'm not really feeling rapid. I think I'd rather have lethal. I think that Vecna main's overhype how good rapid is, personally. I would like to try these two together. Alright, so we got our Vecna builds for next time. But does Vecna get Bloodlust? Because you're like spamming your powers constantly. Isn't that gonna stop your Bloodlust from building anyway? I just think Nostromo is a really badly designed map. Like, Nostromo and Ormond are kind of in the same group for me as like just very meh. Very, like, if you're a good looper, you're gonna be able to really take advantage of what's there. The Ada made some good plays in the middle of the map because I had chances to hit her, and she like won the 50-50s, but once she just got to like the triple god window setup, that was really boring. Like, it's, what do you do against triple god window? You just have to leave it and try to find another survivor who doesn't know it's there. Alright, so we got endgame Dracula again, gen defense Dracula, and then everything faster meme Dracula. We'll start with that. So we got agitation to carry faster, forever entwined to pick up faster, superior to vault faster, and brutal strength to break pallets faster. Bamboozle on its own just isn't enough anymore, I don't think. Maybe on some killers, but like killers like Wesker, somebody who already has like a built-in fast vault, I think it's good. But on like normal killers, it's just giving the survivors distance a lot of the time. You kind of have to pair two vault perks together. You can do superior, but that puts more power in the survivor's hands because you have to like activate the perk, or you can use dark arrogance. But yeah, there's obviously a big downside to that one. It's dark arrogance is good on Sadako because like she doesn't get stunned anyway. But the one cool thing about superior is you can use it completely by itself with no other vault perk. Get the appeal of randomness, but those kind of setups can't exist. 3 windows back to back is bleh. Yeah, it's really dumb. And I think at this stage of the game's lifespan is like the quirkiness aspect of it is kind of gone out the window. Like everything has been so min-maxed and competitivized that it'd probably be best to just focus on static layouts for each map that work really well. I always wish that they would have given like the community like a map editor or something so that we could like try to balance our own maps, create our own custom maps, and then like see which ones became popular and then put those into matchmaking, because like we were like, hey, you know, this particular person made a really fun balanced map for both sides. We should, like, everybody loves it. Devs didn't have to do anything. True. Like Dust 2 is probably like the most iconic competitive map, I would think, in gaming. Do I want to play this? Play the profile. We should be okay. Just wasn't sure if this guy was a cheater, but I think we're okay. The account looks legit. Doing well, Abigail. How are you? What do I think of Oni? Oh, I think he's like one of the coolest killers in the game, to be honest. I just don't like that the counterplay is just pre-drop, but I kind of get it.
Is upon you.
I've been playing DBD since 2017. Just I didn't start making content on it until 2021, 2022. I don't even know. Let's go bat. I can't find these guys. You see how she played that palette? That's how you want to do it. But what she just did there was a bit goofy. You don't want to do that. I don't think that girl was on this gen alone. Gotta be careful here. Much appreciated. Sadly, Dust 2 would probably work if we had pasted into this game. Oh, wouldn't be surprised by that. Balance. This is kind of an addicting build because you just do everything so much faster. Not every day, but I try to stream about 4 times a week. Fuck. Where did she go? Superior. Bro, I kind of like this build. I'm not gonna lie, it's really nice.
Die already.
Probably Lara, who lives in these woods. Why did like that look like it has more range than it should have? This is almost like slugging it so fast. They heal downstairs? What, the overcome? Where's this girl? I think the other girl's still downstairs. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, shit. Luckily I had... Bro, my perks are trolling so hard right now. The timings were so messed up, she just couldn't handle it. Yeah.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
That's awesome. Noble, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Don't be over dramatic.
Noble grew some muttons.
Weird. They didn't know where to hide for that one. Someone just being a stealther. Yeah, I think they did. That person was so done with their life after that fail. Alright, we found the Cheryl finally. I was really dumb using my ability. Close. You have balance? Oh, I can't hear. Sometimes I get thrown off by these like players who just shift W like relentlessly, like they never even try to play any windows or anything. It just catches me off guard. I don't expect it. The heck? Why didn't you react to me? I don't have anything that would hide my terror radius. Hellfire is so weird right now. Fun build, but Dracula is unfortunately a little bit too finicky still. With like Sadako though, oh my god, I would have buttered these guys. I would have buttered their bread, dude, no joke. Doo-doo. Ah, she knew she had Unbreakable. Unfortunate. I think she's got hope. Fill that pallet up over here. Can't sleep, you've been awake for 2 days? Shit. Man, hope is painful. Look at how like glitch fasty they are. Like they actually look like they're buggy because they're so fast. I can't hit her. Dude, is that normal hope speed? This girl looks like she's going way faster than just hope speed, not gonna lie. That was weird. Draw. Aim to check my boy Troy. Nah, Dracula's way behind right now. What the hell is that? Just hope, huh? Which, anonymous, or I can't check the profile of this girl. I don't know. That speed felt weird. Boom, 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 boom. Like if I played that one more mean, we could have won. I just needed to camp the basement when I had that girl down there, probably. We got a little bit too addicted to... Forgot that gens can just get juiced way too easily. Alright, so next build we're going back to full gen defense, which seems to be our most effective build so far is full gen defense. Just got a hacker, called hacker for playing in anonymous mode. Always a compliment. Dracula is way cooler than Vecna, but I don't know who wins between the two. Everyone says, like, from a lore perspective, Vecna would destroy Dracula. But I don't really know the extent of Castlevania Dracula's power. Normal Dracula would probably get absolutely obliterated by pretty much anybody. I like his Mori a lot too. No, pretty much just have, like YouTube, Twitter, and, Twitch. With the same handle on every platform. So basically, Vecna would just be able to control Dracula, right? Make him walk out into the sun or something. Rip. You're saying Knight couldn't take out Vecna? Come on, guys, let's be real here now. What about this? What if Vecna watched Sadako's VHS tape? Is he just fucked at that point? Like, how does he sit? What does he do? No, I don't have Instagram or Discord. Legion. The Cenobite is pretty strong. Like I don't even really know what you would consider Pinhead, but the dude's definitely got some crazy shit going on there. Got the power of the Leviathan. Yeah, I know, Nate. The thing is you can still request your data. They just removed specifically the MMR from it. It took me like, I don't remember exactly how long anymore, but I had a very short amount of time. Between when I requested my data and when they gave it to me, and I realized something was very wrong after I released my video because nobody was getting their data and they were all waiting really long for it, and I think it was like over 2 weeks before they released their policy change, and then they sent everybody their data without the MMR. Vecna is like pretty much slapping Dracula pretty hard. Really? We're trying a big range of builds and stuff though. We're not just we're not just like sticking to the best builds we find. We're constantly adapting and changing them around. Do, 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 do. No, there's definitely some full poopy diapers out there tonight, guys. You're gonna have to be careful. I feel like if you fly around in bat form at the beginning of the game, you miss a lot. Like, you find the gens like that are being worked on, but like how, like, who knows what you fly past while you're doing that. Yeah, like overnight, dude, this is when you play with like the best survivors on Dead by Daylight. Like, it is really, really hard to deal with these guys. They're so good. Like, I've never even seen this window on Midwich before. Like, that's like a long wall jungle gym added to Midwich. It's kind of wild, actually. Alright, so Leon is untouchable as far as I'm concerned. No! I did not want to fall down. Like, that's too strong of a position. I need, like, something for window vaults to deal with that. Let's try this person. Pinky, huh? That didn't go through. Alright, but they've given me, the piano, so... Oh, we have gen defense on this one, which is going to be pretty big if we're able to actually capitalize on it. Looks like we're not going to be able to capitalize on it, though. Sag.
Die already.
Alright, I'm going to try to play this one like as kind of hardcore as I can. Alright, so... She made no noise, by the way. I hope she had Iron Will, or else I'm uninstalling the game.
What an emotional display.
He's in a better position to get the save. I want to go over him. They have overcome? This gem was really close to being done. She has base kit Iron Will. Cool. Damn, that girl was healed fast. Holy shit. That was actually diabolical, dude. She was healed in like a millisecond off hook. Option select. That reverse fast vault. That was pretty nasty what she just did there. Alright, well, we don't get any more pain reses off of her, but what I can do, since we're still in a pretty okay position, is I can hook her in the basement and try to camp her to death.
Fascinating.
We gotta get this kill now. Alright, so someone was upstairs. Either way, I gotta try to tunnel her when she gets off hook. I should be a little concerned because, but they have this really strong god palette here. I have a lot of palettes here still. I think they're just rushing gens. They're just gonna let her die, yeah. That's so weird. Injured, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't really matter in the end. All here. There's no stopping that gen anyway. One gen left. We just gotta try to take control of this. That girl has a resurgence, so turn this way this time so I don't fall down. I feel like this side's better, right? Yeah. The other girl I haven't been able to hook yet, so I do have a pain res on her. She's gonna resurgence insta heal again. Yeah. There she is. Didn't lock me in. I kind of thought she would. The girl's trying to push a gen instead of going for the save? No. Let's leave him there for a little bit. They're really trying to min-max here as hard as they can. She's gonna pre-drop this as well. Get ready for it. I cut her off, didn't let her. Nice. New rift open? It is. It's the rift of all time. They don't have like the classic Rift anymore though. Like where you do web challenges and stuff. No, you just have like a million passive challenges all juicing at the same time. That girl snuck past, huh? That was huge for them. What you just did was huge. A lot of iron will. Mother of mercy. Dracula Gin Defense is working again, but I feel like we're always getting like more reasonable teams.
Stop with the theatrics.
Jajij. Like Dracula's traversal feels so nice. Really does. GG's. Dracula reportedly still holding Hellfire 20 years later. Ali, how's it going? Yeah, challenging games like this was a fun game, right? This is kind of what the game is like probably best balanced for, is like match quality like this. Like this could have gone either way, and I don't think that it would have been a big deal. Map design has so much to do with it though, guys. It really does. Like, some of these maps are just so brutally unfair. It's like almost stupid. Bot's probably gonna spawn on a hatch. They always do. They're nowheres. Just got home. Noise. So guys, we got a name. We got the Cringelord army on Twitch. We got the Edgelord army over on YouTube. What? Am I in anonymous mode? Camp? Huh? So basically, just lose This person's coping hard. Oh. Do, 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 do. They left. Well, like, imagine we lived in a world, right? Like, where somebody says something like that, and then I could go and, like, check their profile, like, Overwatch style, and see, like, oh, this person peaked at silver as a killer main. Like, oh, okay. They got to silver? And they're usually like massive liars, by the way, too. Every time somebody complains about camping or tunneling and you watch their gameplay, they're actually way bigger campers and tunnelers than like anybody else. Like 9 times out of 10, they like their whole playstyle revolves around it. It's just hard cope. Like, exactly what do you want me to be doing? You know what I mean? Like, I'm downing them at like an ultra fast pace, I think. Like, none of their chases were very long. They were healing instantly, so I was forced to do multiple full chases. Like, I never had any real snowball going on. I just literally beat them by beating them in chases. True, I was able to go over the god pallet, but you know what the funny thing is, right, is I went into bat form to fly over the god pallet. Instead of vaulting back over the pallet and running upstairs, she just kept shift Wing forward, like playing it like it was any other killer who can't get past a god pallet. Like, tell me that there's no skill issue involved. Alright, so that build I think stays because it's pretty consistent. Yeah, endgame definitely has me concerned. We're just not... No. We do have something for Windows with this. I might throw on Alucard shield just for fun. Yeah, Force Penance is good. It's 80 seconds, right? I think Forced Hesitation is another one that gets slept on a lot, but it understandably doesn't work in like every situation. I'm gonna put on that like one Sadako build I want to use on Sadako. Or you know who else would be fun with that? Maybe is maybe like Pinhead would be fun with that build. Why does my Pinhead look so weird? That's better. They updated the graphics even of Pinhead. It's kind of funny. But yeah, what was it? I don't know. Is Engineer's Fang, like, is it worth it? Like, I don't know. I think this would be a fun build. You've been using Force Hesitation? Yeah, it feels so good when that works out. Like, Force Hesitation on that one match where those guys were being like super trolly at the end game, and I ended up getting the 2k and I almost got the 3k on him, but the Dwight got away. Like, Force Hesitation would have pretty much guaranteed that being a 3k at least. What? Listen, they removed Pinhead from the game, alright? I can dream. So my Sadako build is really good now that I look at it. Chaos Waifu. Where are we at now? Did we count that as a win? I don't think we did. So we haven't even lost a match with Vecna yet. That's pretty nuts. Okay, so Vecna wins this and we can watch TCM now, right? How do you guys feel about watching TCM content in comparison to DVD content? Because I enjoy both games. Trapper would wipe both of these scrub killers out. You might not be wrong. Actually, like double iridescent Trapper is so like dirty if you play it right. Alright, so we got endgame Dracula RPD. What are we on? East Wing, so at least we got the better variation. That's a hard situation to be in because you don't know which direction that they're gonna come from. She's probably gonna go for the vault, right? No, she goes down, okay. And which direction? This way. Go in. Missing that would have been brutal. Alright, so let's get her hooked here, maybe. Alright, so two people are on this. They're probably gonna go for an instant unhook, right? Let's definitely guard this. We have them pretty much in a situation where they have to make the trade. Like, not the trade, but, you know, like they gotta try to get her. Well, I mean, I guess, but stay on the illusion. Lucky break? Oh yeah. I want to try to keep control of the middle as much as we can here. If they're pushing both gens at the same time, there's not gonna be much I can do. Clearly, you can see they know what the goal of this map is. What? Bro, she didn't make any noise. I gotta check if these, like, this character is bringing Iron Will or not, because they literally are so quiet. It's crazy. It's like borderline pay to win. I think middle gen gets finished now, though. Yeah, she was way too aggressive. That I think it was Sable. I have batteries included, like, in main now, though, which is pretty wild. Resurgence to her, or reassurance to her, I should say. Aren't you an annoying one? Keep on the make. We gotta play this tactically. Damn. Kinda got lost there, but this girl's a good target too. She had like a sprint burst. That's big.
Don't even try.
Where's this girl hiding at? There's no way you're not hiding here somewhere. Why would you have ran like that? What kind of tell do you get when, like, Dracula's teleporting near you? Ooh. Oh, she fucked up. Oh, did you see how long it took me to charge Hellfire up after I shapeshifted? That was disgusting. Really enjoyed your stream. It was awesome to watch. Can't wait to catch the next one. Bro, I love how like the kick currently is just like full of bots. Don't you know kick? Kick. How long is like the lingering effect of that? Well, at least we get regression while we're waiting. Bro. This guy ain't fucking around this shit. There we go. There's almost no linger for hell. Oh, it's kind of silly. I wish the disables a thorn in my side. I like how I'm just like super fast here because they wanted to get that one gen done so bad. You could see like the survivors that are terrified of you and like the survivors that are like really confident. Did you just drop down? Nice. Haha. No build. Well, I guess we had batteries and corrupt, so I wouldn't necessarily say no build, but these gens are kind of getting cooked a little bit. We're gonna be flying through these halls pretty fast. We know it in batteries. It's over, Sable. Accept the draw. Delicious sable blood. Yes. Do 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 do. At least Sable's a real one. Like, how said that? Glue shortage, dude, no way. This person's motto, by the way, says that if I have a hacking teammate while playing Survivor, I'm helping them. It tells me everything I need to know about you. This person called me a JK Rowling. I wonder what the Rose said that they censored out. I don't even know who I killed first, to be honest. Was it the Rose? Like, I thought it was like the Meg, but I don't even remember anymore.
Dark embrace of it.
Well, that worked out, I guess. Alright guys, it's time to vote. Should there be... Yeah, I think we should at least do one more round, right? Between Vecna and Dracula.
I will.
I tunneled all four of them, true. Here's a fun question to bring up the sweats. As Wolf Dracula, which survivor makes him want to puke with their stank aura? Let's consider who would be the stinkiest. Oh my god, it'd be Tori, 100%. I don't even have to think about it. You know this chick is just fucking giga stink. He pisses and shits himself a lot. Yeah. Like, you know, if you're in like a grocery store and this chick comes walking past you, you're getting like a hardcore whiff of just like straight up garbage can.
I will ascend.
Should we try taking Pentimento off and putting Thrill on? Seeing if that annoys them. So, what is the, like, Survivor Cleansing and Blessing Speed is reduced by 12% for each totem. So, what is the speed at which they're cleansing like a totem with Thrill up? The Mr. Clean of survivors. Did Knight lose? Oh, we're just doing specifically Vecna versus Dracula, trying to figure out like which will, because they're kind of like similar in a lot of ways. So I wanted to see who's better. Dracula feels like he feels like he has a lot of potential, but it's hard to maximize it. Whereas Vecna, it feels way easier so far to get like his value. Oh, look at Tori, no hesitation. You know, we need like a fat dude survivor. Like, I don't think Jeff is quite cutting it. Like, I want like a really fat dude. He should have an exhaustion perk like that one dude from Peter Pan where he can just like, if there's like a slant, like stairs that go down or anything like a ramp or stairs that go down, he can use an exhaustion to roll down towards the killer and like stun them like a rolling ball. Give him a scooter. Paul Blart, yes, licensed chapter. No way they'll implement a DVD player as a survivor. Yeah, no, you're definitely right, Ron. The skill ceiling is really, really high. You can feel it. It's just, it's so hard to get the value. You would have to sink so many hours and just be so confident in all of the exact timings, and you'd have to get so used to like all the like reading the survivors, you know. Okay, we got three toolboxes here. Do I have a Franklin's build? Maybe we try out the Franklin's build first. I think this is gonna be the way to go. 3 toolboxes is brutal. Like, that's gonna be absolutely brutal against a Hex build. I'm gonna get just destroyed. Jack Black would probably love to be a survivor in this game. Dude's crazed. I used to watch his Let's Play of Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't think he ever finished it. I'm sure he's pretty busy, so it's kind of a surprise. He was doing it maybe during COVID? Maybe that's why he was doing it. Oof. Yeah, 3 toolboxes and a bad ham offering. That seems about right, doesn't it? Let's hope that they don't have any skill at all at the game and they're just crutching, because if they do, we might be in a bad situation. Someone mentioned my main, we do exist. Jack Black needs to lose the beard. Alright, lethal. Let's do it. Ooh, we got 1 distortion and we got 2 people over here. It looks like this guy's running sort of right into us. Oh my god, why is this hedge so long? Oh, he should have known, like, at some point. I didn't mean to do that. Decisions. You think he's in like voice chat right now, like, save my toolbox, please, save it. At least she wanted to sabo. I thought so. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'd overcome. You bastard.
Wonderful.
Fat shamed.
Let us test their constitution.
We definitely don't have to play this nice at all the way they cringe to this match. Well, they're gonna want to sabo everything in 100-mile radius, so take him over here. I don't think he can stop me. Weird. That was very weird what that guy just did. Do have bamboozle, so if I need to, I can use it here. I really fell for that bait, huh? Ooh, I'm getting bloodlust. Oh. Sweat, it's been a good amount of sweat tonight for sure. So they sabo that. They also sabo this? No.
Your life slips away.
There's no way out of the school, brother. Just wait. And go. Haha, hey man. Oh, this guy's almost dead. This basement here? Beautiful. Do people still not understand how like weave works? I swear to God. You wouldn't think they have any clue. Peak decision making there, Jill Valentino. Almost feel kind of bad. I know deep down you just wanted to save him. Oh. GG's. That's true. Oh. Do, 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 do. I think this is a pretty good add-on combo though. It feels strong. By the way, if you guys don't know, even though they buffed Breakout to 10%, this still is the #1 I'm gonna die perk in the entire game. I think there's just a lot of people out there who run Breakout and just don't know how to use it effectively. We definitely chose the right right build for that though. Alrighty, Vecna. I'm gonna keep that build on. I really liked it. Now we're gonna try this build again that I got completely dumpstered with last time. It literally tells them you have it and they're still in it. I know. It's like I'm literally a killer that can hit you through walls, guys. Like you really don't want to be somewhere I can see your aura. Oh yeah, I forgot about that stupid thing. I know, Blueberry, but behavior really goes out of their way to teach us what for when it comes to their decision making, don't they? I know, playing against bots is just not fun. Like, that situation there was really boring. Like, I was gonna have to hook all 3 of them. I was like, meh, I'm good. I just learned there was an audio cue when a survivor gets exposed. It's always a good one when it's Rancor and you're like, shit. But how they were trying to sneak up with like sabos while they're literally standing like in the middle of a weave field. And they were also like a swift, right? So why wasn't the person with distortion calling out that I had lethal pursuer at the beginning? Because you immediately lose one of your tokens the second the match starts. This is the final round, I think, Toby. I think at this point we're kind of getting a good idea. I feel like I've gotten way better with both killers, which was kind of the primary goal of this one. It wasn't so much really trying to figure out who was better, because in the end it doesn't really matter too much. But the last one we did, what was it? What was the last one we did? Oh yeah, Sadako versus Dredge. That one I was genuinely curious about, because I play both characters pretty well. So I was like, okay, like, which one's actually better now? Because Sadako's gotten, you know, a lot of changes. Dredge has gotten a decent amount of changes. But I can say pretty confidently that Sadako is better than Dredge. Like, you genuinely feel like you can't do anything against like a good team with Dredge unless you have like Midwich or something. Yeah, Kobe is really dumb. Doesn't do anything good for the game. Sounds like the DC penalty. I'd have to pay attention to it. We got exposed a lot yesterday because I had I was going against a Ghoul that was using Friends Till the End, and I kept getting hit with it over and over again because I was the obsession, but he didn't know where I was because I was inside Shadow Step. So I was just chilling on my gen as he like massacred my team. Billy vs. Blight would be a good one, but I'll definitely be nervous on that, because those are some killers that have extraordinarily high skill ceilings that I've played very, very little of. Both of them. Very little. I'm a bit like strange in the sense that like if a killer comes out that is like, I wouldn't say completely gutter tier. Like if a killer's completely gutter tier, I'm not interested in playing them because it's just torture. But like midline killers are where I sort of find the most fun. It's like a good mix of challenge and strength. Yeah, Lilith is savage. I don't even know how much time that dude has on play. Slinger versus Houndmaster was what I was kind of thinking of, would be like a funnish one. I like kind of feel like they're both around equal strength and randomly fun. Ever forced me into comp DVD? Oh god. Don't even know what I would do. I'd probably play Knight. My best chance, I would think. Someone shift W'd here and I didn't even notice them. Alright, well this isn't near my gens, but I have double Eerie here. I need to consider that. Man, I thought she would be standing there. Alright, how many gens was that? 500? I should have played that TL wall quicker. I wasn't thinking.
Suitable sacrifice.
Ace in a gray suit, guys. That girl is like loaded up on these are strong survivors. This is a really strong team. Unfortunately, Unforeseen isn't going to get much value on this map because they can see me coming from 100 miles away. This girl is probably 99 with resilience. Yeah, that's what I would have said. Dead hard maybe? Oof, I had to like really be careful with that. Alright, I gotta try to proxy this out, I think. Let's see, we're not getting anything on infectious because they're being super efficient on gens. Not have an insta, we wanna
Manipulate.
let's get the hit. Why not? Never mind, I got stuck on something. Probably has DS. It's a good team. I assume they all have DS. Good teams don't play without DS. Why would you? It's just throwing at that point. Smart thing she could do is probably go down underneath the pallet. Body bot. Needed it. Called for it. Full booby diaper style. Ah, shit. I have to slug. It's pointless to do anything else. Where is she? The ace is probably here too, but I'll try it. One gen left. That gen was pretty far along over there, right?
Let us test their constitution.
Where'd that guy go? He was definitely here. He just disappeared into the darkness. Yeah, I don't know. You can't tell me that that skull didn't go right through. Like, right through. Balance, huh? He wouldn't come up here if he didn't have balance. Everything charged do is on purpose. Could have slugged him, but I don't really know what the point of it would have been. Need to figure out what gen they're rushing. This one. Ah, worth a shot. Yeah, definitely super high level players.
What tool to unravel them?
They just leave. She's death hook. They don't give a shit. Nah. I can't pick her up, but I could have maybe at the beginning. Now it's too much of a risk. She might have unbreakable and like lithe as well, so we need to be ready for that. If she picks herself up, we need to break this pallet instantly. Otherwise, she can lithe over it and escape. Kind of lost on what they're doing. I don't see anything.
Impossible geometry.
This is weird. Like, why not just go for something already? Holy instant fucking blind? I'm blind now, that's great. What? I can't hook her. Somebody in here cheating? I'm counting it as a draw either way, I don't care. That's a hack that somebody used on me the other day. Yeah, this guy insealed himself again. She DC'd. It's a new add-on called No Anti-Cheat. Hyper focus, yeah, as a cheater. Yeah. It's Alrighty. Well, we'll just assume Dracula's also played against probably a cheater too, so count it as a draw. Anime blood and boobies? What the? What are we talking about? Castlevania? I think I did watch like the first season of it. I don't know how many there are now though. Alright, so that's 14. Is that all of our Vecna matches? No, we have this one left. Oh, they did the hide thing? That's cringe. Someday, someday. I wonder if you get more slowdown from them cleansing Thrill of the Hunt than you do Pentimento. Weirdest hack I've had used on me is I had my ability to turn my camera turned off so I could only peek left or right. The heck? What game was that in? It's a win. That's how I kind of feel too, right? Like, screw behavior. TBD. Hacks used to be like absolutely crazy. Back when I like first started my channel, people were flying all over the place and doing all kinds of crazy shit. Thrill of the Hunt with Face the Darkness could be good for like a pig build. It's just you gotta hope that you're able to like get them in a situation where they already have pressure before maybe you could do pig with like the add-on where they start with their helmets and the other add-on where they don't see where the like jigsaw boxes are. Then you run a hex build on top of it. Maybe that's the way to go. I had a team stealth like remove all their helmets once, even with that. It was wild. Yeah, if you reported them, they probably got banned. What era of DVD was that hack in? Was it a more recent one or like one of the older ones? Bum, bum. I remember people thought that like if you don't remember, in the olden days when you had Devour and Undying on your build, Devour would basically restart every time it got cleansed with Undying up. And then when they changed it, they made it to where like you keep your stacks on Devour when Undying gets destroyed. And people were like, oh my god, it's gonna break the game, everyone's just gonna run Devour hope builds. Been running Hex Penti Devour, the one that soaks a cleanse. And the one that puts 2 trap totems that expose those first 3 days when cleanse. Got value from Devour almost every match. Damn. I always think of it as like whenever I made my real life character, I put my luck stat at like a 1. Because my totems just... I feel like I have the worst totem luck in the universe. So did any of you guys, I forget who said it, but did any of you guys watch the debate between Spook and Jukes and this like cringe guy who wants attention? Yeah, it definitely makes the game not fun. Some of the totem spots are so atrocious. Apparently it's up on his YouTube, yeah. I just, like, I don't even understand what... I mean, I know why, like, the goal is to, you know, basically become a villain, get a lot of attention, you know. Is it taboo to debate with True? I don't think so, but I don't think a lot of people want to debate True Talent. He's a really good debater because he's not trying to, you know, he's not trying to, like, he's very genuine, right? So, like, when somebody's very genuine about, like, what they're saying, and, like, they're very, like, fact-based and all that, it's very hard to debate them because, like, you kind of have to try to, I don't know, you have to basically not do a very good job, I would, you know, that's not going to be an easy thing to do. Like, the only way you could really debate your talent is by just going in with, like, pure emotion and hoping that, like, you win through emotionalizing everybody or some shit. I don't know. It would be good. No, I don't have anything to deal with this here. I need to get away from this shit. It's fucking broken completely. I know it too. When I play Survivor, I abuse the shit out of it. Like, I fucking abuse the absolute shit out of it. I think she has sprint burst, so I wanna... It's such a good add-on. Damn it, I wanted to get her earlier. Oh, thank God, that person didn't know how to do it. Alright, we got it. We go right back. Remember, exhaust him again.
I have just the thing.
Oh? Where the hell did they go? Oh, how do people do that? You, like, hit them and they're, like, so quiet you can't tell where they run. I did that because that's a god palette, and I was afraid she would drop it if I didn't. He's just trying to destroy that totem in there, but I'm not sure. 2 gens done on that side of the map. Luckily, we don't care about that side of the map because it's ass. Oh, yeah. She gave up on Hook? No way. My devoured though. Wah. Whee! Ah, I thought maybe. I just let her go. Just a little bit too confident in her chase abilities. Bro, I would have had Devour if that girl wouldn't have given up. It's crazy how much that one Yui's hurt me so, like, already. Like, you think about, like, what she's done to me this game. If this girl would have managed to get that pallet save at the beginning, like, that would have been disgusting. I don't know what the hell I just shot that at. You gotta have to bloodlust this. Basic Vecna's a little too gutta. Alright, well, Devour's gotta save us in a big way here now. This girl gives up too. What? He's so damn stealthy. Ah. Yeah, my stealth build would be good on this map, probably.
What tool to unravel them?
They heal in like the super safe window, probably. Alan Cake is a little stealthy shitter, isn't it?
Let us test their constitution.
No, do they push gens now or do they panic and go for the totems? That's always the question. You've learned all the devs are man babies. They're definitely cringe. Go for the gens. That's the Yui again. I can pretty much guarantee that. Yep, there she is. She knows she'll never find the Devourer here. That wasn't the Yui? I swear it was though. I even saw her hit her with the thingy. Oh, do I have 5 stacks here? But I did. No, they could probably rush that gen if they just went on it and didn't give a shit. Ooh, look at that movement. What? Okay. Just literally vanished into thin air. Alan Wake is self-aware or something. Bro is like a really fucking like filthy stealthy player. Like his scratch marks went here and ended and then the dude didn't exist. Like, where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, look at that. Caught her off guard. Bro tried to open another magical chest. Instant DC. I gotta love the instant DC. He didn't know I got a notification when you get like one of these possessed chests. That was a rat, yeah. What did he have to disappear like that? He had clairvoyance to get the hatch. He had wake up to get the exit gate. Not really sure how he disappeared so efficiently though. So I think that's probably going to be Vecna's final score. 12 wins, 3 draws, 0 losses. Now let's do Dracula's final run.
This is vampire heaven.
Maybe we can help him out a little bit. Very rat solo, yeah, which you don't even have to be a rat anymore, right? Because like your MMR can't go down. So just enjoy the draws, bro. That's why the contract studio and not AAA studio gotta be able to take and listen to critics to keep live service games afloat, man. Like TCM is like the worst example of that ever. Oh, I'm so scared of the devs tomorrow. They're gonna say things that I know are gonna just kill me inside. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Really? Savage teacher. Now, kill. kill it. I mean, what do we like? Let's take a look while we're, waiting. I have this temp ball sack here. Let me swap this out for so this is like, what do we have to be worried about, right? Anti-slugging continued improvement. So there's a chance they announce what that is gonna be like, because you know it's gonna be a punishment, right? Do I still have a discount link for TCM? If you could find any of my like instant gaming links, like primary links to the website, you should be able to find TCM there, but I don't know what like current sales they have going on it. Dude, why are we like, what is anti-camping? What? I somehow didn't even notice this. The only possible thing I can think of to the anti-camp is that they make it to where you can see the anti-camp meter of your teammates. That's it. I can't imagine anything else. I click the game in your Steam library. Bro, at what point does it not feel like you and the survivors are in a hotel room together and like fucking behavior is just sitting there in the corner watching everything you do with a referee shirt on? Like, just let us play the game, for God's sakes. Not sure what time it is, but it's definitely going to be a lot earlier than my stream will be. It'll be like midday here, probably earlier in the day for everybody else. $11 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's usually right, because it's 11 a.m. for your like East Coast, and then it's like 5 p.m. for me, and then really early for people in Pacific. Map and key item. They say map and key item balancing, but you know that just means they want to buff maps and keys, right? Like what else would it mean? They're like, well, people are using medkits and flashlights way too much over maps and keys, so clearly maps and keys are the problem. Clearly they need to be buffed. You guys shipping in all the stadium materials? Ace in a gray suit? Who is this ace in a gray suit? He's gone now. These are like all off. This person's on Steam. It's definitely a solo queue lobby. That's nice. Bring in the bonuses. GTA 6 is looking insane. I kind of think that there's going to be like a third protagonist though. I don't think it's just going to be the couple. They're showing way too much cop stuff. It seems like there should be like a cop you play as too. Mother's Dwelling, the same exact map we got last time with this build. The everything faster meme build. Wait, what? Oh, why are people so damn stealthy? Like, where did you go? That's so crazy. Alright, so there's the Shift W. Not too much Shift W, though. Wasn't sure if I could get that or not. She pre-dropped it, so... I don't think there's anything I can do. I think that pre-drop was a little bit too good. I could just try to zone her with Brutal. From like YouTube, or like my YouTube videos, I should say. Where did they go? Ah! Anywhere. Is there any way I could do this, or am I just screwed? Game's over already because I don't have Chen defense. Oh my god, she gets that. Bleh. Fun build, but not a good one for Dracula. That's kind of the lesson we need to learn here. Doo-doo. Play for an altruism victory. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. Not much else that's gonna happen here. Just simply, Dracula's just not a good. I'm calling it. Dracula's not a good character. There you go. Sorry. I shouldn't be losing matches like this pathetically. Like, he's just doesn't have the tools that you need to down people instantly. Like, you need to down everyone instantly, you know? He's kind of fun, but like, he's just not cut out for this, like, efficiency meta. Like, a good killer should be able to win without gen defense. My opinion. Ah, there you go. L. That was a solo queue team, by the way. They just were efficient on gens, and Dracula's too pathetic. Better get it. You fucked up. Mine.
Fascinating.
Ooh. Well, I see what she wants to do. She wants me to chase her that way. Bro, did Alucard just get you killed? He did! He fucking got her killed, bro. The rage has to be so bad. He fucking fatted her to death at the exit. No way that he fatted her to death. He fucking straight up fatted her. Oh no. He just says no. You don't know the flashlight. Oh boy, they're crashing out on each other. Ada didn't even draw because she was so straight up disgusted. He's been sensitively important. He just keeps saying no. Oh man. Yeah. What's happening? Yeah, I had 100% messed with the timing. Yeah. Fucking sandbag the shit out of her. Oh no. Like, even when solo queue like it smokes you, they still have to fuck it up somehow, right? Like, they just have to do it. Like, the most undeserved draw in the history of draws. I was 100% with Team Ada, but once she left, I figured I might as well tell that man he did a good job. Yeah. They'll never know that it's on video because apparently I'm I don't even know where it's at. Where? Oh yeah. Alright. Dracula gen defense. Let's hope this goes better and I don't have a rage attack. Give Dracula his Twitch shirt. Let's see. We do have that build on Pinhead though. I'll definitely be trying this once we're done with Dracula versus Vecna. I think he has it, but I do think that he probably needs like that and maybe impaling. It's really hard to play Pinhead without Eerie Lamet configuration. It's so much of like his value comes from that add-on. I really wish we could run like super fun builds like that without just getting giga punished for it, but it's just the way it is. You do fine with Larry's remains and Frank's heart. That's if you do like a chasing the box type of build though. It's never really been my playstyle. I like to chase people, not so much the macro of it with Pinhead. But that's definitely a very viable way to go is to chase the box. I don't think I've ever played a match in DVD before where I've had basically four people at the exit gate. They could have just left. Like, don't forget, like, it wasn't like I caught them at the last second. I literally didn't even go to the exit gate for like 20 seconds. But somehow managed, like, that was the worst case of just leave I think I've ever seen. Like, how could you fumble a guaranteed 4-man out that hard and turn it into a draw? Like, that's actually absurd and diabolical that that could happen. I wonder how long that match went, by the way. It felt very, very fast. Like, I wasn't paying like an ultra amount of attention, but I think bat form is not a good idea at the start. They see you coming and they just walk away. They know that like you can't see them and scratch marks are their only weakness, so they just hide. It's way too loud. Like, the bats need to be way quieter on Dracula. Like, that should be like a stealth thing, to be honest. That would make for a fat Twitter roast. Alright, let's up the ante here. Let's play the pay-to-lose Gigalord.
Shall be forever, as I am without end.
You think the wolf is the way to start? Or for just stealth in general? True, just the wolf form is kind of slow, right? It's like 110%. Imagine I had Blood Warden against those guys. Wolf is 115, really? I honestly thought it was like Chucky, it was 110. 110 was PTB, It's weird that like the wolf feels slow. Must be just the perspective. This is a crazy ass skin. This was a battle pass that actually was good. The wolf was trash in the PTB, but at the same time, it couldn't use play with your food stack, so you could go like super fast as long as you did nothing but use the M2 for every hit. Almost fun. Alright, let's try starting out in wolf form and being like a little more stealthy maybe at the start. Can't see me as easily. I'm gonna... maybe they spawn back here? No? There's a guy over there. He's not close to any gens, so I'm not too worried about him right now. Bro, I almost blundered that so bad. I did not deserve that down. That was terrible. That should have been an easy, like, hit. That's insane. Asphalted it, huh? It's just way easier for them to lose sight of the wolf. Let's feel that. It all like feels good until you start to like lose your ability to continue getting pain reses. This guy like wanna die? What the hell is he doing? And trail. Ooh, look at that 99, ladies and gentlemen. We have a 99er on our hands. It's not really the priority here. We want Ronaldo and Jeff, so. Correct. What? Was he here? Where did this motherfucker go? Locker? Had to be. Oh my cringe. Come on now. Like, I can tunnel a man at 5 gens, but you're not allowed to get a ping hit like that. That was disgusting. Okay. What's up, Spooky? These guys are pissing me off. What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, you know what? Fine.
Run, you fool!
Fair enough. Game? Where did he go? Did they, like, when you come out of bat form, did they just fucking, like, turn your ears off or something? Like, it's so weird. He just, like... What are those, like, other two people doing besides Jeff? Are they trying to just, like, hide or something? Like, okay, there we go. Like, they're so inefficient, it's crazy. Like, that's still regressing? Like, what are they actually doing? I haven't seen this Alan Wake one time yet. I'm kind of just gonna chase her and see if Alan Wake actually is, like, willing to do anything. Bummer. Nah, Alan Wake is ratting really hard. Like, really hard. How do we find him, guys? I think he's actually going for, like, the no gens completed thing. I'm so sorry, but I have to find your teammate. I will literally let you go if you decide to stay, but I'll understand if you take the DC penalty. Nah, let's just accept it. He's a rat. He gets to win. This is too disgusting. I can't look at it. Like, if he's a true rat with a key, there's no way we're ever finding him. I just don't have anything. Look, the only evidence I have of this guy's existence is I think maybe at one point of the match he was working on this generator, like, way over here. Yeah, Wolf, probably the only hope we have. Right, it's like he was working on this gen, I'm pretty sure. And then he just fucking decided to go, like, super hardcore vanish mode. Bro! You rat piece of garbage. peak rat gameplay. Luckily, we had enough evidence to find him. Let's see what he was running. Clairvoyance, wake up, botany knowledge. Wait, didn't we play against this guy earlier and he was ratting then too with the same exact build? I'm pretty sure we did. Oh yeah, she gave me a lot of time. Same rat. Oh, what the fuck? This guy's literally boosted himself to high MMR by just fucking ratting like a absolute piece of garbage. Nah.
We'll crush you all.
Well, that if you guys want to play Dracula, that build seems to be the build because it's the only one that we never lost with. Like this one. It's very generic, it's very boring in every way imaginable, but it allows you to play the character without just getting dumpstered, which is nice. Alright, we got one last endgame build for Dracula.
I am a creature of the night.
You just got Vecna, it feels really good, yeah. You feel it, especially if you... Yeah, his Vecna's add-ons are his biggest, like, point of contention, right? Like, so many Vecna players, like, that are, well, Vecna mains, like, different add-ons, but... No, what did I feel like was the strongest? I kind of feel like this was the strongest. Staff of Withering is really good for anti-exhaustion, and Vorpal's Sword makes Mage Hand like actually kind of scary and gives you a lot of different ways to play. Dispelling Spear breaking people is really helpful, especially if you can time it to send it at hooks. You going to aura reading? I was gonna, like, before she gave up on Hook, I was actually gonna let like the bot wiggle out and then see if he would save her, but he gave up on Hook before I could. Where are we? Did we count that one? I don't think we did. On Dracula. A lot of I mean, it's not a huge disparity, you know. Like if you were playing both of them at their peak, they would both be very valuable killers. Besides my rage attack of trying to run no gen defense and getting blasted. Just not every killer is Knight, you know. Like a lot of people think Knight is like mid-tier, but like it could be that I'm biased, but I think he's very high A tier, very high, like possibly even S tier, but I don't know yet. Like the amount of dumpstering I've done with Knight just doesn't even seem okay. Oh man, I think Dracula's gonna have a real Poopy Diaper time for his final match here. Why are all these like private accounts? Oh, this is gonna be rough. He's S tier in terms of salt collection. Could be 3 like private accounts and 1 off. The fuck? 2 map offerings and a sacrificial award? This is so weird. I have like my gutter tier build on. Alright, now they're Dracula. We learned what build to use on him. So if anybody ever wants us to play Dracula in the future, or we feel like playing Dracula, at least we know. He really, really needs gen defense badly. Can we get rid of like a pallet here? Worth. I didn't want to do that. You can bleed out. I believe in you. You think you're cool, huh? Oh. I didn't know it worked that way. Don't you hear her? She wants to die. You heal her. How dare you? This team is trying so hard to keep each other alive. It's hilarious. Let's just like troll them, make them wait it out. We have 2 people trying to go next. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. It's just standing there after. She DC'd. There's DC. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? Like...
Don't even try to escape.
Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
Really? So... Oh, biggest overpowered build of all time. That's right. Is that not understandable? Did she get hatch? Well then. This guy's like, two of his teammates give up and he's like, God damn it, I hate the killer. God damn it, this is the killer's fault somehow. Like, so...
I am the Lord of Darkness.
The Meg specifically, I thought was literally the only person on the team who wasn't trying to give up, which is why I was going out of my way to try to kill all the other people and then let her get hatched. But then she started like really wanting to die, so I killed her. She was acting like I trapped her there for 30 minutes. Like, that match was like 4 minutes long. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what? I think it's time for Wiener Bubba. Well, I know the in-game chat was longer than the match, dude. Like, what are we talking about? Why you never try to please survivors? You just always piss them off anyway. You do smell Harambe. I'd say Vecna is more add-on dependent than Dracula. I don't think Dracula, but that's not really a good thing. It just means Dracula doesn't have any good add-ons, really. Like, Lapis Lazuli is like his only decent add-on, you know? Everything else is very, very, like, atrociously mid. Why? Hellfire has one extra pillar. Why are we increasing the charge time? Like, why? Just give him one extra pillar. You just ruin the add-on with that negative. Pocket Watch is like, should be like a brown add-on if anything. I feel like if you miss your pounce with the wolf, there's a good chance you're just gonna like shapeshift. I don't really think that this is like, again, really bad. This might be like okay. but like, very meh. I swear to God, this add-on doesn't work. I don't know if I'm crazy. Did you? We had that earlier, but I kind of feel like those people are being disingenuous. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, they're going out of their way to make it into something on purpose. Not because they actually care. Just trolling. I mean, you never know, but that's kind of the vibe I got earlier when it happened to me. I was like, this person just saying that to try to, like, be cringe. Breaking a pallet grants the Dark Lord token. For each token, Hellfire's cooldown is increased by 5% to a maximum of 25. That's actually kind of like, if the stats are maybe a little bit better. I did actually have that happen to me once, Fate. I think every time you break a pallet, you your Hellfire cooldown permanently decreases. By 5%, up to a maximum of 25%. Here we go. It's time. No, next prevention can't come soon enough. It really can't. It really can't. Just ignore the accusations and don't give them attention. That's a good idea. I'm probably just gonna roll with that. The only thing, like, I'm such like a gameplay focused person that the only thing that stands out to me at all is like the fact that she's like fucking like Iron Will built, like base kit Iron Will. I don't think I've ever heard a survivor as quiet as she is. Like, she's crazy quiet. Exactly, Sug. Like, I'm literally just here to play the game. This map is big, but we don't care, cause we're Harambe. And Harambe don't give a shit about nothing. Actually made a good read there, but then I... Whoa, what are you doing, David, in a no shirt? Bro still didn't go for the window, man. What a legend. Oh man. We're both playing like gutter, David. Did you see what I just did? Holy moly. Alright, you're mine. You are claimed. That looks terrible. Ugh. Where is he going? Bro's got a David King fucking doll on his pants. Like, they really split out on 4 gens thinking that they were in the sweatiest match of their whole life. Little did they know, the match is already over and they lost. Bro, you are a stealther. I don't think you make it anywhere though. I don't want to keep my thing, but he's not gonna let me, is he? Alright. Don't do that, David. Don't you wiggle here? Get out of here. Will Harambe be defeated on this early morning? Is this the end of Harambe? Only a few chosen survivors have ever been Harambe in Dead by Daylight's history. Oh, do it. Should've fucked around, brother. Bro's crawling for that gate like his life depends. You won't make it, David. I'm sorry. It's too far. Look at the dedication. He's so close. I know they want him to make it, but they know he won't. Successful Harambe! Undefeated. We're going. It's over, Dwight. Can I dress up as Harambe in the face of the game when I do it? Harambe waits for us all. And so we Harambe'd, we learned some things. You know, what did we learn? Comment right down. Vecna and Dracula, both pretty equally decent killers, for sure. I do think that Vecna's add-ons take him into a territory where he's a little bit more capable of dealing with, like, a lot of the shittier map design in the game and stuff. I think Dracula, you feel the bad maps more when you play Dracula, but there's no denying he has some really good potential on certain maps as well, like on RPD where we were just cutting people off constantly with like his teleport is really nice. I don't think any other killer has a teleport quite that fluid. Yeah, you could definitely feel that, like, maybe if you like dedicated your life to it, that you could eventually become better than Vecna playing as Dracula, but you would probably have to put in a considerable amount of extra effort that Vecna would have to put in just playing like above average. If Dracula ever got some like really good goated like add-ons like Vecna has that really expand upon his powers, make him better, then that would be nice. But for now, I'm gonna call Vecna the winner. Clearly never lost. And yeah, with that, much appreciated for hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the commitments, the recommitments, the 50 gifted Zug. Much appreciated for that again. Very nice. Instantly hitting the follower goal of the month, and also putting the cringe lords in their place over on Twitch, thinking they have the right to say anything about edgelords. I'm sure Shouldhow maybe will be slightly devastated when he sees all of his hard work down the drain. Alrighty guys, have a beautiful rest of your night. I'll probably be on again tomorrow to talk about all the horrible things the devs have announced. That's if I don't have some kind of stroke and have to make a video about what they said instead, because it's just so horrible, but we'll find out. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, and peace.